Turn my life right upside down, and there's no going back now. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is for you. Heads up, guys, I got some frame skip notice thing, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but Riot's been messing with the computer, trying to fix it and make it work better. So if you get some lag issues or something, sorry. We're working on it. We are aware. That's all I got for you there. Hi guys, welcome to Wellness Wednesday. Wellness Wednesday is subscriber only chats, simply to keep trolls and stuff down, hopefully. So if you would like to join in and chat, that's how you do it. You're more than welcome to hang out and watch otherwise. And Wednesday is the only day we do this. So subscriber only is only on Wednesdays. Okay, so Wellness Wednesdays, what is it? I'm big about mental health, and I noticed that a lot of my streamer friends and stuff were having a really hard time, just mentally and emotionally, especially after COVID and stuff. So I started doing Wellness Wednesdays as just a place where if they want to, they are more than welcome to come in and talk about what's going on with them, how they're feeling. We just have an open forum discussion about it. But if they don't, otherwise I'll just talk about whatever comes to my mind. So last week we talked about disability. I talked about how I got disabled and what that was like and how that affects your mental health. And I think before that we talked about like eating in public and being fat, like being a fat girl. If you missed any of those and you want to see them, they are available on my YouTube. Let me flip it over. Desktop. Yeah, they're available on my YouTube. I have a whole playlist just dedicated to Wellness Wednesdays. You just search the Queen Rin Lee and you'll find it right away. And the only one that's not up there currently is the one from last week because I was running out of time to upload stuff. That was basically it. So I try to keep them all there so we can keep, if you miss a discussion, you want to see what was going on, or you just want to check how people's mental health are and like updates and stuff, you find it there. Let's see what's going on this week. So this is Thanksgiving week, right, everybody? Now I don't know if all the countries celebrate Thanksgiving, but here Thanksgiving's a thing. I personally am not a huge fan of Thanksgiving. I think it's boring. Like, why do I want to go eat with my family? Like, I have a very rough family life, so I don't find eating at holidays and stuff to be exactly something I want to rush out to do. If I had my way, I wouldn't celebrate Thanksgiving at all. But I have a kid. Kid wants to be involved in everything that the normal families do, so we're doing Thanksgiving. But I absolutely refuse to eat turkey. I'm so over it. I eat turkeys like all the time and sandwich meats and stuff, and I'm so tired of it at holidays. I just don't want to ever touch turkey at holidays again. So we are doing a mishmash of stuff. I think some people are bringing ham. I'm bringing spaghetti. Like, that's how, I don't know. Last few years we've been buying stuff anyways. Like I think we've done barbecue one year and we've done chicken one year or something. I just don't want turkey. It's so gross now. It's so dry and just, ugh. I'll eat it in a deli meat and a sandwich every day, but not that. But, you know, holidays for a lot of people, especially with their mental health stuff, it's not so bueno. It's not so good. A lot of people talk about how there's just so much pressure and there's so much things need to go perfectly. And then if you have a bad relationship with your family, it's really awkward. Or you go and you get, you know, family calling you out, when are you getting married, when are you having babies, you know, all that stuff. It's just not fun for a lot of people. When I was younger, I ran away from home, so I didn't have family to go home to on Thanksgiving and stuff necessarily. So my friends were kind enough to let me come and stay with them, and that helped for a while. But like, it's just something you go through with holidays. It's not necessarily the greatest, you know. And it can start a downward spiral for mental health, for sure, because you're around people, usually the people that inflicted a lot of damage with your mental health. Forget if you're in a relationship and you're fighting with that person, or you know, any of the other stuff, like, it can be rough. And if you guys are struggling with holidays and your mental health in there, I feel you so much right now. Like, oh my god. I think for me, the relationship with my family's improved, so it makes the holidays a little easier, but mostly I'm in it for the kid. You know, my kid wants to experience things like a normal person and have traditions and things like that, and I think his wants outweigh mine. You know, I can be a little uncomfortable or bored of it, but it's about him and what he wants to do. And he's learning all about holidays and stuff right now. He's learning about why we have them and what you do on them, and he's excited. You know, it's a new adventure, new thing. It's not something you do every day. You know, me, I'm just over it. I'm just whatever, it's another holiday. Okay, great. But I know that I think there's a lot of pressure on people to make holidays so traditional, like the way you grew up when you were a kid and the way you whatever. There's a lot of pressure on that. And if you are not meeting that in your head, like a lot of people talk about, they feel like failures, or they feel like they're ruining the holiday, or things aren't going perfect. Let me tell you, you cannot really ruin a holiday. Let me just start there. Because the main part about being a holiday is being with the people you love. So if you are with people you love, then you're not ruining it. If you're with people you don't love, why are you there? Let's just talk about that. Early on, my mom was with somebody that I didn't really care for after my dad died. It was a stepdad. And we went over to do Thanksgiving and stuff, and me and the stepdad got into it. And I told my mom, I was like, I apologize. I am so sorry, because I know this is not how you wanted to spend a holiday, but I was standing up for my mom and I was standing up for my kid, and I was like, you know, you're not gonna talk or act this way in front of them. And that's just mad disrespectful. And it put a damper on things for sure. But I walked away feeling like I did my job as a daughter and I did my job as a mom to look out for my family and protect my family and set boundaries that I didn't feel like my mom could set about what should be allowed and shouldn't be allowed. And I told my mom for that Christmas, I said, I'm not coming over at Christmas, and you're not going to get to see your grandson at Christmas because I don't want him around this type of person. And I said it kills me to do that. Like, it's very hard for me to do that, but if you're going to sit there and allow that, I can't. And she understood, you know, she got it, and she eventually left that person, and things were better. But holidays are rough and triggering for so many people. And you need to know that you establish what kind of holiday you want to have, what you will put up or won't put up with. And you should, I hope, get to a place or be in a place where you don't have to sit through something you don't want to do, and you don't have to put up with something you don't want to do. Because the toll it takes on your mental health is just extreme. And I know for a long time, like, I struggled with, I believe I struggled with seasonal affective disorder. You know, you get sad, like, when it's so cold and stuff like that. And I found holidays were my only hope to try to get happy during that time and, like, you know, kind of be better and, like, get out of the depressive waves and stuff. And so I would put a lot of pressure on holidays, and I would put a lot of, like, things have to be perfect. I have to do this a certain way because it'll help me be happy. And when it wouldn't happen, or life just happened and it wouldn't work out that way, I would spiral. Like, I would be down. And, like, don't do that to yourself, babe. Just don't. It's not worth it. Things don't have to go perfect at all. Things need to go what you're comfortable with, because the holidays are about being with the ones you love and about your comfortability with it. There's things I like to do, sure. I make a list, and if they get done, they get done. If they don't, try next year. Or guess what? You can do it anytime during the year. Who cares? If I want to put up a Christmas tree in the middle of July, I'll put up a Christmas tree in the middle of July. Why? Because it makes me happy. You know, if I want to make Christmas cookies on Valentine's Day, guess what? I'm gonna make Christmas cookies on Valentine's Day because it makes me happy. Who cares? It's gonna be like you and yourself pretty much anyways. You know, maybe your family, but it's not gonna be like, you know, your coworker is gonna know. Like, who cares? Do it. Do it. Anyways. I'm so just... Thanksgiving's just a boring holiday. I know why they do it and stuff. It's just boring. You go, you watch a game, you eat food. That's stuff you do on a Sunday. Like, why are we doing this midweek? You know? But hey, kiddo wants to see grandma. Kiddo wants to, you know, run around and have fun and get spoiled. I get it. I'll do it for him. Plus, you know, watching a football game's not terrible. It's okay. Everybody knows it's all about the naps anyways after you eat. All about the naps. I do like having my kid have, like, he's got like a week off from school right now because of Thanksgiving break, and I really like that because the whole not waking up at 6 a.m. to go take him to school is just so good. Being able to stay up again and like sleep in, oh, it's just so fucking good right now. That's where my bonus is right there. That's what the holidays are for. Just sleeping in. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Hi, puppy. You like Thanksgiving? Do you even know what Thanksgiving is? Do you like it? Oh, you hit your head, silly. Be careful. Be careful, buddy. You don't care. You like Christmas because then you get toys. Puppy always gets a Christmas present and he gets toys, so he likes Christmas out of anything else. It's the only time he gets toys, or else he'd have too many. Yeah, or else he would have too many. We got him, we already got his Christmas done. We got him a Hufflepuff collar, and we got him a couple of toys. We didn't get him too much. Yeah, we didn't. I may have to get you a new soccer ball. You're poking holes in yours, though. I don't know. Poppy, my guy. Trying to think what, like, tradition stuff we have here. We don't have much for Thanksgiving. I know for Christmas we have more. Like, we always make a certain kind of cookie at Christmas. I think they call them no-bake cookies now, but back then we just called them oatmeal drop cookies. But they were... well, here, I guess I could look up the recipe and show you. Back when we were kids, nobody knew the recipe. It was super top secret. Now it started showing up everywhere. Where they look like this. They look like this. It's like you take like butter and sugar and vanilla and peanut butter and you melt it all together and then you boil it for like a minute, and then when you pull it off you add oats, you add milk and something else. I think I did those in the wrong order, but you add like all that stuff and then you dip it and drop it onto like foil or parchment paper or something, and you let it dry, which usually, if you have fresh ingredients, it usually doesn't take that long to dry. And then when you eat it, it tastes like peanut buttery, like a Reese's peanut butter cup, and like chocolate. I don't know, it's so good. I will make myself sick off them. You can even like, really, you could even like turn it into like a fudge, you know, type thing too, if you dipped it into like a square container. It's just so good. You'll eat those forever. It doesn't matter how fresh they are either. They still taste good. Like, as they dry out and get older, they get more crumbly, but like it still tastes delicious. But when I was a kid, like, I didn't think anybody knew that recipe, so we were like, ooh, we know this top secret thing that we only do at Christmas. We'd hand them out and stuff. Now they sell them everywhere. Let's see, what else we got going on? We always put up the tree after Thanksgiving, We have Thanksgiving, and then we always put up our tree. And since we got flooded this year, we had to get a whole new tree because our stuff got all wasted. So we have a white tree that we got this year versus our normal green, and we're gonna do rainbow ornaments on it, like rainbow colored. So I'm excited. I want to see a rainbow tree. And Hex is excited too. He's like, yeah, sure, let's do something new. Let's do it. We used to always, before, you know, we had a kid who believed in Santa and stuff, we used to always open a present like on Christmas Eve. And you open the rest on Christmas Day, but you got to open one on Christmas Eve. But after, you know, Santa became a thing, that got paused. Being an adult through the holidays is so much different than being a kid. Like, being a kid, you're just like, ugh, what am I forced to do now? You know, kind of thing. As an adult, you're like, I want to do this shit, you know? I want to go be Santa and do all the arts and crafts stuff and decorate the house and all that. I hear that gets tiring when you're older, but I'm not there yet. So, whatever. I think I'm gonna work on some art while we're hanging out here. So let me see. I was working on a Stegosaurus a long time ago that I never finished. I don't remember which one was the one I was working on though. This was an old Stego thing I had. I gotta figure out what layer does what. It's gonna have some crystals and some succulents and stuff. Let's see here. I'm gonna hide those for a second. We obviously have some bleed over happening here. So let's get rid of some of that. Oh good. Wrong one. Does anybody have like holiday traditions like they don't want to do or that they do want to do? I don't know what I want to do. I usually take Kiddo up to see Santa and stuff, so we'll probably do that. I don't know what layer this is at all. Okay. Let's just turn everything off and start from the beginning. Oh, you're all within this stuff, aren't you? Okay. Body merge. Okay. Don't need the background necessarily. I don't know why this texture thing went all the way in there, but okay. That's what I needed to see. Because you're the lines of the body. So your body lines. I'm gonna minimize that, and then we're gonna go. This is the skin textures, right? Yeah. So I did his skin textures in parts. So I'm gonna turn them all off. We're gonna clean it up as we go. Because there's quite a bit outside of here. Why am I not seeing you? There we go. We're just gonna hide it through the body here and delete excess run over. Deletes. Without merging the group? Really? Oh, because it's the wrong layer. I'm dumb. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go... Get it out, hands. There we go. Now we've got some right here that needs to be cleaned up and some along that tail. We're just kind of, it's been a while since I've messed with this type of, this particular art piece, so we are kind of just refreshing our brains and cleaning it up at the same time. Okay, the back part there gave it more textured. Dinosaurs were some of the first art pieces I ever worked on this channel. And I used to look up like all these dino facts before I would stream. Okay. Like I used to look up like how dinosaurs have sex and how, or what they thought the stegosaurus plates were made out of. And all sorts of things that I would look up. Yeah. You're on the tail, but you already look pretty good. But just to be safe, I'm just gonna go through over the top and remove anything I may not be able to see. Oh, wrong layer. Make sure we're doing good, okay. You're the front leg, you're already okay, it looks like. You're already okay, but I'm gonna go through it anyways. I really wanted to create this kind of fun texture with his skin, because no one knows what they look like really. We take guesses, you know, but no one really knows. So I made up my own like texture of what I think his skin would look like. There's just little fine details of stuff that I'm cleaning up right now. Yeah, okay. Nope, I got too far. Is it control? Can't remember what button shortcut button I needed, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Looking around my mic. Ah. Okay. Oh, the legs here. Okay, so first of all, I have this overhang that needs to go. And then I have to come around like this. These details are so like fine, you think like you wouldn't bother, but when you don't bother, that's when it shows up all weird. willy-nilly on another layer and you're like, what the fuck is that? So not today. Okay, so we've got the skin all done. I think this would probably... It'd probably be good to merge this, but I'm kind of nervous too. So I'm going to duplicate group. I'm going to call it texture skin copy. And we're going to just make a new group. And we're going to call this original layers. Layer, whatever. Original layer. We're going to move it down to right above the background. And we're going to put the original drawings I had in there. Body lines, duplicate. Good. Put the original right here. This is background for now. I had it black solid so I could see. Okay. I don't need you. You can go away. And I don't know what you are, so you can go away. Body copy merged. Let's take a look. Oh, this is where they did all the things. They were merged. Okay. So we're gonna hide our original. Okay. These are spikes. These are the front plates. These are the back plates. So we're gonna call this all plates. And we're just gonna move these. So plates to here. Plates to here, plates to here. Because I'm trying to clean up my layers and see what I need and what I don't need. I don't think I need really any of these. This is just the background color, so boop. I'm gonna go layer new, okay. And I'm gonna just go through or hide the spikes, plates, and I'm just gonna roughly do a body fill. Now this already has a body fill, but I'm actually removing this layer because it merged too much more than I really wanted. My hand's getting tired already. Ugh. There. We're going to make it giant. We're going to call this... Yes, buddy, what's up?
Can I go get some straight teeth out of Flint?
If we have any.
Let me go check.
I don't need this stuff. Make sure I'm covered everywhere. I think so. Okay. We're gonna move it behind everything. Kind of look for any holes or whatever. I think we're good. Okay. So we've got a little discrepancy there. Not right now, because I'm streaming right now. You can get some chips if you want right now. Okay, let's see here. I think this is in the body lines. Yo, mouse, catch up. My mouse doesn't want to catch up. There we go. I need whatever's making this discrepancy here. There we go. So we have that one, and there was a problem with the foot down here. Here. It's body lines. I don't know which one though. This one? No. No, not. Oh, there's body. Is that the old one? Okay. So then let's paint it. There we go. Okay. So then do we need the fill? Oh god. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna merge these, I think. Merge layers. This will be body 1. And then there we go. Check it out. We're getting that right. So I don't need you. Goodbye. I don't need you. Goodbye. I don't need you. Apparently I don't need you either. Okay. I want to keep the textures in different layers for now, just so that I can make sure everything is showing up okay. Those are his plates, which all need to go together here. Okay. Plants and crystals and stuff. That's second. I need to fix his plates and figure out what's going on with this line right here. Do something about that. Let's see here. No, I outlined this in white so it would show up, but it might be better to change the colors now. Let's change the background color to something, anything in between. Okay. Why is it? Oh, because it's behind the textures of the skin. There we go. Now I did rainbow racks, so this one, I don't know what colors I want to make him. I usually picture shadows as like their green color. So maybe if I make him like this, no, that's the fill, so it stays behind. So let's see. Body fill would be green, body 1 outline. Oh, can I do you in a green that's so close to black, or? Let's just try that. Alright, let's look at the texture of the skin. They're gonna have to be different shades of green if I'm gonna get them to show up. Like, maybe like that. Make it like neon scales. That's pretty cool. I do need to find a way to blend those two textures together. Right where the tail is. But I do like having the range of green in his skin. I think that's pretty cool. Need to make that a little. Oh, what we got in there is what we got, buddy. Hey, what do you think of this dinosaur so far?
Whoa, that's cool.
I think that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, are you gonna make this art permission for me?
I don't know. I was thinking about making it for some clothes.
Making it for some clothes? Well, you can also make this art picture for me if you want.
Could I?
Yes. If you want to. You could make it like for about, for like a headphones or something, probably.
You got it all planned out, do you?
Yeah. I do have it all planned out.
Well, I'll see what I can come up with, but I gotta draw it first. I need to make like, I think it's dragonflies was the scale I used for this. Let's take a look. Yeah. That looks about right. Okay. So which one did I use? Probably something like this. I don't know. I need to make a pattern over that line and then erase the edges. I don't know which brush I used. It was so long ago when I made this. Let's try this. 52 is a little small. Let's change the color. No, it's probably not that one. Yes, monkey?
We don't have any cookies.
They're in the fridge.
No, like we ran out of cookies.
No, like there's a whole new box in there that's not open yet.
Oh.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay.
No, it's definitely gotta stay on top of that. Maybe I can make it more see-through. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Dino would?
I don't know. Daddy found me.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here.
I don't know what it is about you, but living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes.
Getting close, but I'm not quite there.
I think I know what I want. Come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go. I just want you to
Why is it not showing up now? Ugh, I just changed one thing. Oh, because it's on eraser now. Derp.
History is old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed.
Whatever that brush was, it leaves across the top, right? So, not you, not you. Maybe you, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make this really bright green color, tiny. Not you? Okay. Not you. Not you. Not you. It left like a broken kind of texture across the top, which is what I liked about it. And that's what I'm trying to find now. So whatever brush I used for that one. Too tiny. Not quite. I might be able to work with that one. Let's see. If I get the sizes right.
She's the kind that's ringing like a clown neck. Except she's nothing that I don't like. My friends keep telling me to quit now, but she's just telling me to get back. She wants some black magic. She likes to make it classy, even though she's not an addict. She likes to ride Ferrari.
Is it count that give me the shivers? You wanna like about him as a believer. Every time he's going on to see her.
Transform.
Always gonna feel the pizza. This what I like is what I got. Don't have to hold the shit with down. I wanna see you shine a light. I also wanna feel the fire.
Can I make this less?
Discover all of them desire. I also wanna feel the fire.
Yeah, but I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Edit. Transform, distort. Edit. Quick transform. Let's. Edit. Transform, distort. Something like that. And then we're gonna erase the top here. really need to move the layers back, but I can't, so we're gonna... Let's see how that looks. Zoom out. Better. Not fully there, but better. Let's hide these plates. There we go. That should do it for the most part. Okay. I'm taking the green color on it for sure. I gotta figure out its eyes and its back still. What is this? Body? It's rear the body. Okay, so you really shouldn't be seen. So we're gonna go here, here. We're gonna remove the body where these plates lay, because you won't see them with the plates. Ooh, but I have a problem there. Major one. Okay. Where's body fill? Here. We're gonna just take something like this real quick and fill it. And then we're gonna take our layers. We need to see. I need to get the brushes and kind of just go over that area, making sure to kind of add texture to it. Kind of just looking through. A lot of these are too light. There we go. Let's see how that looks. I kind of wish this was more darker like these. Maybe a rust brush, that's what I need probably. I think. Let's get this color here. Layer, new layer. No, because that dumb bar. I have to deselect. I just have to place it kind of carefully. Always zoom out to make sure that it's blending right. See, I really need this dark long hair because I think the plates would hide like light reflections and stuff, so Just gonna darken this up a little. And then I'm gonna go through with the dragonfly brushes. An eraser, I think. I don't think I want to erase it. I think I want to make it painted. Erasing looked better for whatever reason, even though I'm using the same brushes. Well. It's like the eraser's a little more subtle, I guess. Maybe I need a texture. Let me look up a texture brush. Maybe something less, I don't know, less carved out, I guess. What am I looking for? JVM texture? That might be more what I'm looking for. Am I erasing still? Okay. I'm just gonna try some layers like this and see what sticks. So that's not bad looking. That's a tree. Our stego doesn't need a tree. Transform. No, not you. Pre-transform. No, cancel. Undo. We're close, but we're not quite there. Edit. Free transform. We're just gonna do this in pieces then. Paint it again. Layer, new layer. Paint, edit, free transform. We're gonna turn it. Something like that. We're gonna erase this extra. I just want that part by the plates. Fit on screen. Alright. Dino. Okay. Now for his spikes. Let's start with the spikes because I feel like those are going to be more obvious. Let's go with we'll hide the skin texture. We're gonna go with plates, spikes, and I gotta color the inside of them. Are they built-in? Front spikes, front spike colors. Okay, you. Color overlay you. I'm gonna keep you bright green right now. And you're the back colors. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Our light should be hitting like this. Roughly. It's down. Should be hitting probably more on the hip and head. So we have a beam here. So then our front spike colors, we need to do a gradient overlay. Let's make it the green colors. To like a really pale green. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Make a really, really dark green. It's part of it. Okay. Now if the light is hitting here, then this needs to rotate so that the darkest color is where? That's the light, it needs to hit like that. And I want these less spaced apart in coloring. Probably gonna have to manually color these. Okay, fine. I can do that. Front spike colors, layer, new layer. We're gonna start with the super pale part of the layer, new layer. Okay, this goes behind it. We go from super pale. I will do the back ones too. Cancel. Back spikes. Okay. Layer, new layer. Okay, then we probably want something more in this range to go behind it. Oops. Okay, and then layer, new layer. We'll go with the dark green. Hex, go drink some water, okay? Hey, what are you doing? No, just leave it there. I'll drink some water.
No, but you probably give me one.
Can you say please?
Please.
There we go. There. I have to get up. Yep. There's too many wires. This thing is trying to. Hang on, baby.
I need an angel after what you did, 'cause you were the devil.
Okay.
You messed with my head. You lied to my mother.
Feel like
You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century.
no, it needs to diffuse more. So like, let's try 50.
'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory.
50 is a little harsh. Let's try 25.
Inside my head.
Trying to give it kind of a round, like, I need to feel like a rounded texture.
'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost.
So this needs to be really thin because this is just a highlight. I just don't like that. There's something about that I don't like. Okay. Delete. Redo. I think it's something with the shape, like where the highlight hits. Delete. Yes.
Oh, you're just a ghost inside my head.
Okay, well the front spike colors need to change. Digital. Hi, hi.
I don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight.
Hello, hello. Good. I'm working on my Dino. Trying to.
Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do.
Trying to figure out
Just wanna spend
something's wrong with the coloring in these spikes. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Okay, let's just try this in white for now.
I don't need a man.
Alright.
My hand.
The spikes kind of would curve around at the base,
That he can't
like
stand.
that. And then they would have like a streak. Or I could try to make it a curved texture the whole time. Oh, how am I gonna do that? I need it's the same texture that's on the feet, so duplicate layer. Spike texture. I can't type text. Sure. No, that's all wrong. Delete.
You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm a week. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight.
Yeah, another dinosaur thing. It was an old one I had when I first started streaming that I never finished. So I thought I'd get back on it. I don't want to give it the same texture I did the skin. Like, I want it to look a little different. So, I think they're supposed to be darker, but I don't really know. Let's look one up. Let's see here. Stegosaurus. Dang, they're like whole different colors. Green with like orangish spikes. I'm less concerned with the color. I'm more concerned with getting a texture that looks believable. Ooh, an actual skeleton. Ho ho ho. They kind of look veiny, like a leaf. Oh, what do the spikes on the tail look like? They just look like bones. Yeah, they're all like kind of smooth grooved like a bone. I think it just bothers me because they look too smooth. Clean up some of these excess layers. Alright, so let's change the color then to more bone-like. Okay. And maybe if I did like a really gray. I'm trying to think through my head like what textures I have and where. Let's look at these wooden textures. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a fight with this thing either myself. Because I almost want to give it like a kind of, I guess the best thing I can describe it is like a, like kind of, like it's scratched, like it's been in some shit, you know? Layer, new layer. Okay, let's put this at the top. And let's just mess with it for a second. Edit, free transform. It's probably more like this, texture-wise. As a reminder, everyone, today is Wellness Wednesday, where we sit here and hang out and talk about mental health and stuff. Earlier today, I was talking about holidays and how they're rough on people's mentalities. I think. We were talking about, you know, people just needing holidays to be like perfect and how much pressure that puts on us. Like, we do it to ourselves, but whatever. Yeah. Delete. Because I need this to go behind. Yeah. And then we'll take copy, paste. Bro, did you copy? Because I don't think you did. There we go. Okay. This needs to go behind the back spikes. We're talking about Thanksgiving because it's coming up tomorrow. I was just talking about how much I hate Thanksgiving. It's so boring. Such a boring holiday. A little better. I'm not really sure because of where I drew the bottom. Like, this one looks fine. This one's questionable. Layer, new layer. We're gonna make this. This is a front spike. So I need to go. Something more like that, just give it a little bit of shading difference there. There we go. Let's look at these plates now. Oh, I need to label these. This is front spike texture 1, front spike texture 2, back spike texture. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got the spikes. Okay, let's take a look at these plates now. I feel like the plates are going to be really hard. Okay. We need to change the color of these to black. So we'll start there. No, you don't need a color overlay. Throw that away. You're the actual plates.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane.
And the colors, I don't want the colors, I just want the outlines.
You take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how these boys, yeah, they would too, just to feel that.
Okay. Let's look at the coloring now. We're gonna make this. Let's try an orange. Okay. Just kind of erase some of these imperfections real quick. And let's see here. We need to layer new layer. We're gonna call it back or front place texture. And we're gonna go with, we're gonna take this and we're gonna go red. Let's go more red with this. Like that or something. And I really need to find something. I really want to find like a leaf. Let's look for brushes. Leaf? No. Streaming, Queens, Photoshop pieces, brushes, install. Let's look at, I think it's plants. I don't know, we'll just move them all over till I find what I'm looking for. Because what I'm looking for is like an individual leaf kind of thing. So I can get some textures, but these are all flowers. You're not gonna help me, so delete. Her flowers. You might be kind of cool. I can get you done in the right size. Edit. Pre-transform. Let's see if these work on these smaller ones first. Like that. Erase. Different color. Because that color is too neon. I need a deeper color like that. That's kind of cool. Front plate texture 2. Okay. Front plate texture 2, okay. Transform. This one's giant, so this is, it's on 484. Let's do 500. No, bigger. Let's try 600. Edit. Transform, flip horizontal. Edit, free transform, okay. Did I move that other one by accident? I think I did. I do. Need to reach down. There we go. Layer, new layer. Okay. This is 600 paste. Edit. Free transform horizontal. Edit. Free transform. Oh, edit. You need to move up to this. Stop. Stop it right now. I'm trying to do. Edit. Free transform. Okay.
Darling, you know I'm a bit tired or more. You want me to stay far away.
Front plates texture 3.
All in my soul, and I wanna
Scream,
I wanna scream, but I grab me tight, take me away from you, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so. Give me away, darling.
Front plates texture 4, and then
God.
what?
I think a chip just got in my eyes, right here somewhere.
Oh, okay. Chill out. Let's take a look. Does it hurt?
It made me hurt when it happened first.
Okay, do this. Go to the bathroom. Put some water in your hands and wash your mouth first, and then wash your eyes. Okay? Like, just dip your hand in water and touch your eye.
Okay. It had to learn how to do that, and you felt things come out of your eyes when you did that.
Just try it, buddy.
You don't know it.
Just try it.
Okay.
Get back to
It would be stupid to throw it away. So let's get out on this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly, I'm too scared of water. Too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me?
When I was laying down, I guess a piece of chip was on my shirt and it fell onto me into my eye that it went.
Okay, I got it. How does it feel?
It feels fine. It feels normal like
Then it
that.
probably washed it out, so you're probably okay. Alright? If it kept hurting, then we'd have to go rinse you out some more. Alright?
To get it out.
Yep. Where are you?
Mommy, I got a question.
Oh boy, what?
Is Killer with Fire a two-player game?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'll look it up. Let's see.
Okay.
It's currently a single player game. So no.
Aw.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's change the orangeness of these back plates. Because I kind of want to make it like a darker orange, or maybe even a little more red. Because I don't want such a distinctive difference between these guys. Ugh, those are terrible colors. Cancel. Don't want it to be like a lackluster color either. Like something more like that. Okay. Front plate coloring. You. Color overlay. We're gonna switch it to this color. Okay, okay. Front plate coloring 3. Color overlay, switch. Okay. Front plate coloring 4. Color overlay. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, not bad. Now let's add in the back plates and see how that does. Let's take all these textures away for now. Okay. These need to go and be black. Okay. So let's start with the front these little guys. I'm going to color overlay. I'm going to make you this orangey color. Okay, okay. Layer, new layer. No, undo.
I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you? By you. Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you? By you.
back plates texture 1. Gotta go with the big sizes for these. We're gonna make a layer, a new layer, okay. And I need to post it, edit, flip it, bop it, twist it. All right.
Come to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come and be free with me. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Trying to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. Oh.
Almost done making these textures.
All that you need to know, now that you understand what I'm trying to show you, is that you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come, let your spirit glow. Just look straight ahead, don't you don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin.
Okay. Back plate texture 3. Back plate texture 4. Okay, I need to fix my colors because my colors are a little off here. So let me see here. Backplate texture. Color overlay. This one. Okay, okay. Texture 3. Just to be sure we're all on the same page, because this is looking like a different texture color and I don't know why. Like, these are like darker. I don't get it. Maybe I did something wrong here. There we go. Now they're looking right. Okay. I know I'm missing some here. There's something wrong right here. Okay. Back plate textured.
Scream it loud to let everyone know where we came from. Where we came from not long ago. They don't know. And now time is irrelevant. Time is
New layer. Okay. Pick the smaller size.
We need to stop living in a dream. We need to live to feel reality. We need to leave and let go of the past. So hold on us back. We need to learn to live without regret. Appreciate whatever lies ahead. Can't hide from that. Time is irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Back plate texture 6, I think, or something. Okay. I'm liking the texture on them. I'm wondering if there should be some more shadowing to it than there is. Also, I'm missing a spike for whatever reason. Over here. Not really sure why. Okay. Front spikes, back spikes, the texture. Oh, I'm missing the coloring. Okay. Okay. Kind of feel like these should be more like tan. Let's go here and make it more in that range. Just copy that. Okay. Okay. Spec texture, color. Need to make it a little darker. Okay. Front spike texture color. What am I missing? Why are you still kind of wonky? Near the back colors. Okay. Back spike colors. No. Front spike colors. You. Copy. Back spike coloring. Yeah, I like them not standing out quite as bad as the other. Okay. I feel like I need to take a texture in between with that kind of coloring. Okay. Let's look at the front plates. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay. Pink, minimize. Layer, new layer. Soft. I'm gonna call it soft veins 1. Just to keep it straight, and I need to pick a texture. Probably more of the like wood-like texture than I had.
You told me to leave, 'cause you just wanna be alone. You lie on the floor, deleting pictures from your phone. I know I said I'd never do this again, but here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep.
Oh, I forgot to say hi to Steve.
Ooh, come on over.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, hi.
Are you like a tree and dinosaur?
Making a texture for his plate, his little spikes there in the back.
Oh, making like a tree kind of texture.
You'll see when I'm done.
Okay. Oh, you're giving him like more spikes. More spikies.
You'll see when I'm done, alright?
Hold on. I also have a dinosaur like this. I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Yeah? Do you know what that dinosaur's called?
No.
A Stegosaurus.
Swords. A Stegosaurus. I like how the Stegosaurus tells Spiky. Why does Stegosaurus tail always have to be spiky?
So he can swing it around and protect himself. Somebody's trying to attack him. He's gonna go, whatcha,
Oh, it does.
smack him in the face.
This. Oh.
Yep. Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus. Did you know this little hook on this dinosaur? He could actually do this perfectly. Just hook the dinosaur.
Yeah. Hey, careful. Okay.
Be careful. Why?
No dinosaurs fighting on Daddy's desk. We didn't get that much room.
Okay.
Not in love with that yet.
What's Bobby?
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. That's all. Alright, go to your room. That might be better. let's see here. Dang. That was being difficult. Hide back plates. We're looking at front plates right now. Okay. Got the coloring, got the textures for these two. Right, okay. Layer, new layer. Okay. We're gonna do paint. Grab this. Pick the color. Okay. Okay. Okay, all the front plates are covered. Now I gotta do the back plates. So I gotta turn off each layer until I get what I need done. It's a lot of back plate layer, Jesus. Alright. New. No, I'm gonna get the smaller one for that. Maybe not, that's too small. Where's that 200? There it is. Layer, new layer. Okay. Oop. Too far. Bad. Scared the crap out of me. Woo. No, good enough. Okay. Okay, now that we added a texture in between, it's a little better for me. I feel like I need to like soften this plate texture, but I don't really know how. Let me think. Maybe it's just the colors, I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try like a softer. No. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's figure out the eye on this face here. Which means I'm gonna have to make all this stuff invisible. So plates, body, texture in the skin, background fill, background. Because I need to go here for the eye. Okay. Eye and nose. Okay. I gotta figure out how I want to make the shadows on the face. Oops. Okay. We're gonna just kind of fill in some of these holes. Like that. And then I'm gonna go with black. I'm gonna make this like a size 1. Actually, I need to make it a little, like, it's like a 3. We'll go with 3. I do need to thicken these lines quite a bit.
Everybody know I got pounds. Get down. Talking in got down. Get down. Talking in got down. Get down. Talking in got down. Everybody know I got pounds. Get down. Talking in got down. Get down. Talking in got down. Get down. Talking in got down.
Okay, medium coloring. Just erase there. Okay, now I need to do the mouth. Okay, we're gonna go through and do some medium coloring. So that's pretty dark. Let's see here. So medium coloring would be like through here. And dark coloring would be more here. Okay. Now, somehow I have to bring the texture that I had for the face to the front, so I need to make a copy of the textures for the skin. So let's do this. Let's go here. And I need to do duplicate layers, copy 2. Okay. This needs to go under original. We're gonna go here and we're gonna click here. We're gonna merge group. And I need to cut out its head because I need to move this to the top. What's up, buddy?
Nothing. That's why I'm watching me some art.
Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste.
Whoa, that was a cool dinosaur face.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Somehow I need to make the textures so.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same pew, same jacket up all you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. 'Cause in the end, this how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy.
The fun part trying to figure out what texture I used for the face. Why?
Oh, you need another texture for the face.
Mm-hmm. Goodness, buddy.
It's fine if I play on your Xbox while you're doing art, right?
No, not today.
Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder
You just don't want me to play on your Xbox while you're doing art on stream?
Nope. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need it or not during stream here, so not right now.
same jacket up all you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm
You need to go blow your nose.
Why?
Because I told you to. Go blow your nose.
You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
I don't think it was a booger.
Okay, Hex. Thank you for blowing your nose.
You're welcome, though.
Alright, go play, honey.
I didn't plan it, you know that. I didn't mean to hurt you, darling. I wasn't ready, we both were. But look at you, you're everything I want. Just give me
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about boogers on stream. It's not my favorite. I need to get the screen coloring fixed.
I know I should've known better. I know I should've never taken off. I know I should've known better. 'Cause when you're not around, everything feels wrong. When no one's ever treated me better, I guess I wasn't used to feeling good. I know I should've known better, but I didn't know I loved you until you were gone. I'm only human, you know that. Quit looking at me like I'm something else. You're feeling different, we both are. Yeah, I've been feeling things I've never felt. Just give me another chance to show you. Please hear me. I'm just trying to tell you, come with me. And we'll be everything we want to. Just give me another chance. I know I should've known better. I know I should've never taken off. I know I should've known better.
Welcome back, Digital.
Not around, everything feels wrong. When no one's ever treated me better.
How are you today, Digital? You ready for some Thanksgiving? It's going. I'm trying to figure out. The face needed a lot of shading, which messed up the texture, so I'm gotta redo it, basically. At least the face. Yes and no, eso. You know, I don't like Thanksgiving. It's just boring. It's just, I don't know. It's not my favorite holiday because it's kind of friggin' boring. But, you know, you got a kid. Kid wants to do that, so. What you do, you know. Do it for the fam. The fam squad. I was explaining I do like Thanksgiving break from school though, because I don't like getting up at 6 a.m. to take my kid to school. But I don't really care about the holiday itself. It's a me family and eat no, I don't want to wake up and prepare it, right? I was explaining that our family is really freaking sick and tired of turkey. We're just over turkey right now. So we decided we'd do something different. And so someone, I think mom, is making ham. And then I'm making spaghetti and mac and cheese. I was explaining for a few years there, we didn't really celebrate Thanksgiving much because I had run away from home, and you can't really go back home for the holidays, you know? So I used to have Thanksgiving with my friends, and then the relationship between my family improved, so we do a Thanksgiving now. But like I was telling him, like, this was a few years ago, so my mom, like, my dad died, right, and my mom remarried, and the guy she remarried was a jerk, super jerk, and I didn't like him at all, but you know, I was trying to be civil for mom. And Okay, so to give you an idea the type of person this person was, he would drop N-bombs left and right, and he would, like, talk about people's weight all the time, and he would, like, he just didn't like a lot of people, and people didn't really like him, and so we fought all the time. But, you know, I try to hunker down, be civil for holidays and stuff, and I told my mom early on, before Hex was born, I said, look, he needs to watch his mouth around me, because I'm not going to have my son around that. And I said, I love you and I'd like to be around you, but if my son's going to be exposed to that, I'm not bringing him. She's like, okay, I got it. So sure enough, one year, we went to go have Thanksgiving, and he had just got out of the hospital, and he was talking about the nurse that was there and how she was like this, you know, like fat bitch type girl, and how she like blah blah blah, like he just said a lot of unsavory things that I'd rather not repeat here. And so I looked at him, and like my mom's an overweight lady like me too, so it's completely disrespectful to my mom, like how he's talking about this person, because my mom fits the same characteristics he was describing. And I was like, I like looked at my Riot's mom had come with us, so I was like, looked at Riot's mom for a second, and I looked back at him, and I was just like, I can't do it. I just can't hold my mouth. And so I told him, I said that he needed to shut up. I said that he was being completely disrespectful to my mother and talking about people like that, you know, especially, you know, he's disrespecting my dad, he's disrespecting my mom, he's disrespecting, you know, everybody, and you know, he needed to shut his mouth. And so we kind of got into it, and I stepped outside, and I left Hex with Riot's mom, and I stepped outside, and I told mom, I was like, look here, I'm not trying to fight on a holiday, I know you hate that, but I'm not going to put up with that, and I told you if you were going to let him talk that way in front of my son, I was done. So we're going to go, I'm going to leave, I'm going to take my son and grandma, we're going to leave, and, you know, we'll talk later, basically. So I left with Hex and whatnot, and then at Christmas time I didn't bring him over. I was like, I'm sorry, you know I want to spend it with family too, but I'm not risking my son picking up on things like that. And so they ended up, like, for a few Christmas Thanksgivings there, it was pretty awkward and, like, you know, like, not the best. So eventually she left him and things got better, you know, or whatever, and we have a better relationship now with it. But, like, I was talking about how holidays can be so pressuring for people to show up and, you know, be a part of these family things when their family may not be good. You know, their family may not be so great to be around, or maybe bad for their mental health. And I was talking about how it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. I have a natural, like, despite how easygoing I seem, if somebody's talking some shit, I don't put up with that, okay? I just don't. I am far too old to be around and be uncomfortable, you know? Like, walking on eggshells and shit. It's a lot easier now that I have a kid, because I just, like, amplified that more, where I'm like, no, we're not doing this in front of my son. Ryan's mom is like that too. If you're ever like around her, she just doesn't put up with bullshit, but she does it so much more tactfully than me, and I love her. But you know, like, it became a thing of just like, this person was very old and had quite a lot of life experiences to let him to be that way, and I understood that. However, you have to, you know, give respect to get respect, and he would not do that, you know? Didn't earn it. But, so I don't really like holidays much with my family, even though my relationship with my family's improved quite a bit. I still don't enjoy it, you know? I'm just burnt from it. I don't enjoy being around it very much, but, you know, I have a kid. He wants to do the same thing the other kids are doing. He wants to have holidays and spend it with family and stuff right now, so I can suck it up, you know? It's not bad anyways, but it's just boring now. I come from those hot Thanksgivings where things were spicy and we were fighting and shit, so like now it's like boring. I'm like, alright, I guess we'll watch some football games, so. But I was talking about like just the pressure to make perfect holidays, especially as you like when you first start becoming an adult, and like you like are out on your own and you kind of like, I want to keep the traditions alive, I want to do the things that made me happy, and this like pressure to keep your holidays perfect, and how that's really silly, and you're setting yourself up for failure, really. Like, because if one thing goes wrong, then your perfect holidays like ruin, and you're forgetting why you wanted that perfect holiday to start with. It was for the memories, the nostalgia, the like, excuse me, the good stuff, you know? Sounds like some irritation men in my family. Oh man, dude, the men in my family, ooh, ooh, ooh. The men in my family were jerks. Straight jerks. The men in Wright's family are nice though. I like them. Logan. Shush. I don't know. Men in my family just, they're old-fashioned. Old-fashioned and old thinking. Puppy. Puppy, are you ready for Thanksgiving? Even though you can't eat anything because it makes you sick? Love the Logan. Love him. You good? Hmm? Bobby. I don't almost any men in my family. You don't have almost any men in your family, or you don't like almost any men in your family? Give me just a second, I'm gonna answer this text real quick. You know, like almost any man you can like feel that. My family is fucking weird. Just over that. There's like 2 umbosas like being around the rest, and that's it. Yeah, that's how it goes. Holidays suck for that too, because you gotta be around the people you don't want to be around. You can't just like pick and choose. Be like, just you over there. Come here. You hang out with me. Like, you gotta be around everybody. It's lame. You notice too, like, well, I don't know if you noticed, but like in our family, like, stop. Like the extended family gets less and less every year too. Like we had I had 2 grandmas, right? So one grandma, like when she died, like that part of the family just like stopped getting together, you know, with everyone. We were like, we were only coming for you. So like whenever they die, it's like, oh, okay, so I don't see the people that I did like or not like, you know, anymore. I don't know. I'd rather, if it was me, I'd rather just get together with friends, but it's so much harder to schedule that because they're seeing their families or whatever. It's such a pain. Puppy, I think you just whined so you can get pets 24/7. I don't know what I would do. If I could do a Thanksgiving the way I'd want to do it, what would I do? I think stay up super late the night before, sleep in, get up and order some big food meal like barbecue or chicken or something, sit around and watch something while eating out of to-go containers, and just hang out and chat. And then whenever everything would be done, your food's gone, your show's over, your whatever, I do what I'd already do, which is put up the Christmas tree. Yeah. I'll show you the stuff I got. Hold on. Puppy, go. Okay, I petted you enough. You go. Go, go, go. So our Christmas tree was usually green and Nightmare Before themed, Nightmare Before Christmas themed. At least that's what it's been in the past. Let me find the photos. I'll show you what we used to do. This is our stuff from last year. Well, not that one. Bro, where's my tree? There it is. Okay, so this was our wreath on our tree back at our old place. And then we had Monkey helped put up the tree with Daddy, and we would have a Nightmare Before Christmas themed tree. It would have black ribbon and some ornaments from Nightmare Before Christmas, and it was like black and silver. And then we had a Santa hat with a jack that would like, you could bend it and you would like bend him around the hat. That's what we did for years and years beforehand. However, I think that I wanted to do something different this year because I was like, there's something about when you lose something, you know, and something gets all wonky, like trying to recreate it, you just can't capture the essence, right? So I prepared and I ordered a new Christmas tree, new ornaments this year so that I could start fresh, you know, new place, start fresh. So we got a white tree this year. Just, you know, your basic white tree or whatever. And then we've got trying to find an up close. We got these like little garland felt ball things. Instead of having a ribbon, we got like a long string of these things. And we're gonna tie them together and make one long garland out of it. And then we've got this LED color changing light stuff. I don't know. Switch. Yeah, so we got these lights here that like supposedly change color. So we can put it in the tree. I did a white and blue tree before. I love the white and blue tree. And then we bought these. I bought a whole bunch of ornaments, but I bought like rainbow colors. So like, let me make sure my address isn't showing. Okay. So I bought these ornaments here. I didn't do any yellow or gold, but I did like orange, red, pink, purple, blue, green. And the idea is that we would make a tree that looks something like this, if I can get to it. I wish I had saved it. Where is it? This is someone else's random picture, but you get the idea. So like how they did this, but I'm gonna do it in those other colors, so no yellow. Something like that, something like, oh, stripes or rows of colors or whatever with the ornaments. Like that, but with a white tree. Yeah. I was trying to get Monkey like hyped about Christmas and like being in the new place, and so I thought if I made stuff look really cool, like maybe he would adjust better. So that's what we did. We got that, and then I got a metal, instead of doing a tree skirt underneath, it's like a metal collar that goes around and hides the base of the tree that we're probably going to attach LED lights to as well. And then he bought this tree topper that was like a little starburst shape, and it's a color changing one as well. So we're super rainbowed LED'd out for Christmas. But yeah, so we're trying to adjust and make new traditions, like, excuse me. Usually we go see Santa, so we're gonna try to do that. We decided that for Christmas this year, instead of buying a whole bunch of toys for him that he's not gonna play with, we were going to buy things to decorate his room with, because he hasn't got his room yet, so we were like, we could do that. I think I'm trying to get him, like, we're trying to get his sheets and stuff, his curtains, art stuff. You know, I can't really buy furniture yet, but like the other stuff, you know. And Puppy got a Christmas present. He's got a Hufflepuff collar and a Hufflepuff hoodie and 2 toys. You vote Spider-Man for the tree or for his room? I'll show you what. I actually did a design for his room. If I can get to it. So he told me he wanted a gamer room. And I found this thing, so I'm doing actually a gamer space room. And I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Depends on what I can afford to buy. Let me be very clear about that up front. Where did I save it? Here. Yeah, okay. So I drew up these designs for his room, like really quickly. Logan is a Hufflepuff, boo. Okay, so... Okay, so in his room he has 2 doors. One door goes to the hall where you talk to him, and the other door goes to the bathroom. This is a dresser. And then these are some art pieces that I found, and this is a lamp with a red lampshade. Okay. And then our walls are gray, which is why it's gray colored. Let me shift that over a little. And then this is gonna be his bed. So here's his lamp with the red lampshade. His bed that I'm looking into getting is a day bed with a trundle underneath, so he could have sleepovers with his friends. And he wanted this red and blue controller looking thing. I'll show you in a minute. So I found this picture of an astronaut playing an arcade machine that was blue and red, and I thought, Monkey loves space. He loves space. He thinks it's so cool. So I thought we could combine both for him. So I found these other art pieces that were space but in the same color scheme and the same kind of style of art. And then I found a bunch of like cheapy neon lights from Amazon. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Can decorate, you know, with those. I put a random desk over here. He doesn't have a computer or anything yet. That's like a long-term goal. But he could have a desk in either spot. And then over on the other wall, he has a closet and a window. And then if he has a desk, it would be here. You had these spacey gamer, you know, system-looking things. And then this right here would be a storage for his stuffed animals. Puppy, you're nosy. And then his TV in his room. Here he has a pretty big TV, but we gave him our old TV console holder because we didn't need it anymore. So it's all red. So put some black cubbies in it, and then just more neon signs. And we had an old Rock Band set like back in the day that we don't play. So we thought we could put the guitars on the wall and make it just look decorative, like a teenage boy kind of room, you know, little bit older. Old them up just a little, you know, so hopefully it'll last a while. So he has a space gamer themed room. And we made a list on Amazon of absolutely everything that could possibly ever need. So that I didn't have to go searching for it again. So let me see. Logan, no. So he really wanted like rugs and fuzzy things, soft things, warm things. So let me just slide. I'm just gonna pull it up in pieces because it's a lot of stuff other than just his room. You saw the art pieces because they were all on the wall. I just cut them out and pasted them so I could see what it would look like. I didn't want to stick to one game because I figured he would outgrow that game pretty quickly. And then my room would be stuck like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, so he picked out this bed set. This is what he wanted right here. It looks like this, and I already bought, it's a duvet cover, so you have the cover, and then you have the comforter, and then you have the sheet set. So I've only bought the duvet, but it looks like this. And then he wanted, or this is a deck box, but this was the same kind of idea of where I was going to put his stuffed animals into, because he almost always has a lot of stuffed animals. So we're just going to put them in there. The lampshade. This is the kind of bed that I would like to get him we're gonna see what I can afford at the time. But something like this where it looks like a couch during the day while he plays, you know. And then it has a trundle, which is a bed that slides out for when he has his friends over to sleep. They just started doing sleepovers, so just, you know, a basic dresser, probably in black, but something like that. Pillows. I'm looking at a big old fuzzy rug like that for his floor since we don't have carpets. Beanbag chair, that kind of thing. Like I said, it all depends on what we can afford when the time comes, but that's... I've got his room more planned out than our whole house. Puppy. You're such a hard head. You're gonna hurt your head on this desk, puppy. You should please stop pushing. Please don't push your head here. You're gonna bonk it and it's gonna hurt. So yeah. I'm excited for Christmas. You know, I'm ready to get this tree up. Listen to Christmas music and stuff. Riot and I always try to, on Christmas Eve, go out and look at Christmas lights and stuff. You know, do a bunch of arts and craftsy projects and things. So I'm pumped. Ready. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. You're gonna hurt yourself. Go. Oh, God. Digital, you were subscribed for 7 months. Have I been streaming for 7 months? Dang. Don't feel like it. Yeah, it's always the kids first, for sure. And he's still having a little hard time with the adjustment, so I'm hoping that that'll help, you know. You know, I keep sending you away, and you keep coming back, and then I just keep petting you again. You go play. Go. Go. In. I just keep petting him. I don't know why. I can't stop. I don't know how to make this texture to save my life. If I could have like anything for Christmas, I think I would like to go visit Riot's family for Christmas one year. I think that would be really fun. Because I've never been to California, where Riot and his family are from. And I think it would be fun to go for like, you know, a holiday. erase that. Go over it again with color properly. Layer, new layer. Okay. So I need to get rid of this stuff here. Okay. I kind of wonder what it would be like to like travel on a holiday and like see how like other cultures do their holidays, you know? I think that could be cool too. Yeah, I mean you could watch a video for it, but like actually traveling I think would be kind of cool. But I think mostly I want to go see, you know, right side of the families and stuff for holidays for once. It's way too expensive to fly at a holiday or whatever, but I would like to. Okay. So I got that now. I'm just trying to get shading down and then I'll figure out texture later. Because I gotta do it into his chest too. Like into here a little bit. Not super much, just enough. Zoom in because it keeps pixelating when I do. How do you feel about like celebrating holidays on days like other days that aren't the holiday? Like, for example, if you had to work on Thanksgiving and you couldn't celebrate it on Thanksgiving, like celebrating it the next coming weekend or something. Like, does that bother you, or are you like, this is what it is, it's still about the same thing? I want to zoom in so bad. I think, like, I don't know, when I worked, we never had the holidays off or anything, but I just got so used to not celebrating a holiday on the day it was supposed to be celebrated, you know? So it doesn't really bother me, but like, I don't know. Some people that really gets to them. No, well, I could do that to his face. Man. Top. Right. We're gonna save this real quick, so. Stega in progress. New. Because I gotta keep working on its head, and then I got the plants and stuff. Speaking of, let's zoom out and see how this is looking. Plates on. Background. Let's pick a different color other than red so it shows up. Sure. Alright, I gotta texture his face. But I'm liking it so far. Now, I gotta redo the coloring on these plants, but crystals go behind the plants. It'll look something kind of like this when I'm done. I think I may move some of these succulents around, like this one to the front here. Yeah, something kind of like that, because I want to hide its toes. And then these colorings definitely are gonna have to change because he's so neon-y. Unless I changed his colors to like more grays and browns, but I really like him being like green. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. Oh. Gonna have to think about it because they're kind of. Dang it, now I don't know. I gotta look up a stegosaurus. Kind of like a brownish green, really, with like orange spikes. I don't want to do brown. Brown's boring. We'll do green with orange spikes. Stick with that. And then we'll change the colors probably of the plants. Probably do. I'll probably make this crystal like a ruby red and do kind of more cacti plants kind of thing. Definitely change this green in this leaf. Succulents will probably be like, I kind of want to play off that like orangish red, make like stand well with him more. Standing plants, succulents. Let's see what's going on with the crystals. Started outlining the crystal. I just had the outlines. So if we made them like a color overlay, we did like a deep ruby red color. I mean, they're probably gonna have to be outlined in black, but fill it in that ruby color. And then make it like glow red inside, like... Oh, I'm just fucking with colors at this point, but like... Whatever, you get the idea. I think that could be really pretty. Oh, I'm doing all this and you're not even seeing it. Sorry. I was talking about the crystal there. Making it like a glowing red rather than blue. And then doing kind of maybe more... Like, have a few succulents, but doing more like cacti, deserty plants. What plants do we even have in the desert? Other than cactus. I don't live near a desert, obviously. Yeah, so maybe like something like these. Foxtail. Yeah, so foxtail or something like that might be a little better than just straight succulent, like, things. Definitely have to keep working on it. Okay, file, save. Okay. Oh, I gotta save it as the new one, that's right. Save a copy. Progress new, save. Ow, my hand. Let's take a break from art. Close all that down for a second. Let's play some games. Can't do too much, I'm gonna lock up the computer. See if we get lag like Riot was having the other night. Gotta let everything close down and load. Pretty sure I don't Photoshop to close down, so what the fuck. So I think I've been trying to figure out what I wanted for Christmas this year, because I'm usually not a present person, but like Riot always wants me to tell him something I want. So I think this year I'm asking for a tablet that I can put Kindle on and read books. I think that's what I want. Or traveling somewhere. Let's see if I can do this. Loading. What is it?
Tried so hard,
Alright.
I couldn't take your face out of my heart.
Just play a little Overwatch before my time is up.
Can't hold back these feelings I have. They are overwhelming me. When you look at me.
I'm gonna let music play, I think, while I play this. See how it goes, if it's too distracting or not. The lighting on me is always really intense, or not at all. I'm so pale. We got a torp called Legendary. That's amazing. It's also plat. Roadhog's name is Beef.
Time to let off some steam.
It's the little things like that in the day that I look forward to.
Mission starts. No more messing around.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Feel alive. Since you fill my mind with delight.
Damage increased.
What curious feeling.
Never forget the time
Y'all all just in it, aren't y'all?
Attackers incoming.
Oh shit.
Be careful up there.
Junkrat, you need to get out of there. Nope, our tank's down. Uh oh. Guys, y'all need to be on the point and not out there fighting them just cause. You know why? Because that's why someone's gonna take our point right now. Because y'all way out here fighting.
Back in the fight.
See? You waste valuable time trying to get back to the payload to stop it.
Get into position.
Healing stream engaged.
Someone coming around the back. Oh, and we have a widow. Oh god, Tracy's right there.
Heroes never die.
Dang, y'all, I can't heal you when you're that far. Oh shit. That was a mistake. Did not mean to fly straight into that bastion. Legendary, it's me and you. We'll team up. We got you. Oh god. Fuck. She teleported out so I couldn't fly out.
I must go where I'm needed.
Ooh, it's a long walk back. Right into the alt. Damn it. I keep flying to my doom. What the hell? Moira trying to hold it down over there. Nice try, Moira. You held it for so long. And Widow. Okay, I'm over it.
So, you know, Jesus is God?
Yeah?
Well, when I talked to Jesus and God, well, what I did first is pray and closing my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And asked Jesus, can you please charge my phone? That would be very good.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then one more thing I said to God was, if this dies 3 more times, then you charge it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but at my first question I asked him God,
Mm-hmm.
God actually charged my phone for me.
Did he?
Yeah! Woo! I get a full charge phone again.
Okay. Well, listen. Things like that, when you pray about it, though you are going to God with your problems, he may not always answer that one because that's something that you can do on your own. You don't actually need him to do that.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
No. Like, if you wanna ask for help when people are sick, or like how you have a cold right now,
Yeah?
and you wanna ask him to take it away so you're not sick, or if you need help with something because you're scared, that's the stuff we tend to go to God and pray about.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
That's okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
Well, it's if I know it. White.
Just know that if that prayer didn't get answered and he didn't charge your phone, it's not because he doesn't care. It's something that you can do. He wants to help you with things that are too big for you to handle.
Oh,
Okay?
okay.
Alright, go play. Thank you for telling me the story, though.
You're welcome.
Precious. Oh god. Ah, it was behind me.
got targeted by
Back.
throwing
Okay.
What is this?
Trash. What happened with your shark's tail here, by the way?
Oh, it was an old piece of plastic.
It looks like it got broken.
Yeah.
Did it get broken because you bent it too far?
Well,
Because that's what it looks like.
I'll tell you the story, but please don't get mad at me first.
Okay.
What happened is I was playing with my sharks, and I realized there's something with the shark's tail, so I decided to twist it until it came off.
Oh. Why didn't you come ask for some help with it?
Well, I asked Daddy.
What did Daddy say?
He said it was just an old piece of plastic. You know, now he just has to wiggle himself when he swims, I guess.
Right, but I mean, why didn't you come ask for help before you twisted it?
Please give me a hard answer right now.
You don't know, you just didn't think about it?
Yeah,
And you just twisted it, now it broke?
yeah.
Okay.
Are you not mad at me?
No, it's your toy, so if you broke it, that's on you. But next time, if you don't want to break your toy, you should come ask for some help.
Okay.
Alright?
Well, Daddy could probably glue this.
Depends on the shark. Go bring me the shark and I'll tell you if we can glue it or not.
Build them up, break them down.
My tail is broken.
Let's see. Maybe. I don't know. That might be kind of hard. Hold on. Take another look after this round. It's hard because it's a hole and you don't have anything to put in the hole. It broke off smooth. That's the problem. That's why it's a hard repair.
Oh, you can just put glue around the hole.
Doesn't quite work like that, buddy. I'll show you why in a minute. Goodness.
Enemy turret within my sight.
need health so bad.
Oh my goodness, you're so low on health.
It's alright, I'll be okay.
Someone took down your turret easily.
That's okay. We're getting him.
Who was it?
Yeah, I didn't see.
Of course, you weren't too lazy.
No.
I was just joking.
Okay, when you call someone lazy like that in that context, it means something really disrespectful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know you didn't mean it. You were just teasing, I know.
Yeah. I was just like to tease.
I didn't see because I was fighting. So it's the opposite of lazy. Lazy means that you're not moving or doing anything. You're just bumming it out like this. But I was fighting. I was in it. I was getting them.
This.
Yeah, like that. Okay, so look.
Yeah.
So the shark, right, has a hole here.
Yeah.
And this used to stick in that hole. But since you twisted it, it broke that piece that sticks into the hole off. And that's why it can't be glued, because it won't stay. It'll fall out without that piece. Even if
you're saying there's like a piece stuck in there?
oh, it's missing. I don't know what happened to it. Probably got broken with the thing. I think it was because of the way that you broke it, because you twisted it. So yeah, so I can't glue that and make it stay, and that's why Daddy said he couldn't glue it either, because of that piece missing.
Then I guess.
I thought you had another shark in there.
Yeah, dude, look.
Okay, I was right. You do have another shark. Okay.
Yeah, you were correct. This one actually makes it moves. I guess it goes like this.
Probably when you try to roll it along, it probably moves.
Yeah, look. Did you see that? Yeah, it gets squeezed out.
Do you want to keep this broken shark, or do you want to get rid of it since you have another shark? It's up to you.
Well, we did both. I don't know.
Well, keeping and getting rid of are two opposites. It's kind of hard to do both.
Well, like, it's just waste.
No, since it's broken, it would be thrown away.
Be actually thrown away.
I don't want to send Ricky broken things.
Why is he sad about that?
Well, I don't think you would like to receive a whole bunch of broken toys, would you?
Why would it be files all my toys broken?
Well, that's how he would feel if you sent him broken stuff. Okay, well, just take your time and think about it so you don't make any choices you would regret.
Here, I got an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
What if I keep this big old part of the sword and throw this away?
Okay, if that's what you want to do. I'm stuck. Roadhog got me stuck. Okay.
Time to roll up my sleeves.
I didn't mean to make you cry. I just was trying to help you make a choice, that's all. But you don't have to make a choice if you don't want to. You can just hang on to it until you decide. Okay.
My sleeves.
Man, that Reaper always coming through. Alright. So Hex has this shark, right? See the tail. Mm-hmm.
What if we just take it to tell back where it was to start?
It'll still come off because tape is not going to stay stuck because it's very long.
What?
Tape gets unsticky after a while, especially when you mess around on the floor and stuff. It gets all dusty and it stops sticking.
Something who sticks together for the tail.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah?
I will have Daddy try to glue this, and we will see if it'll work, but it may fall off again, okay? Just heads up, but I will see if I can get Daddy to glue it and see if it'll stay. Even without that piece, okay?
Okay. If you say so. I don't know.
Glue works better than tape, but it still can't guarantee it'll stay.
Okay. On this piece of plastic.
Okay. Alright, guys. It is time to end the stream. So I'm going to say bye. Thank you for coming to Wellness Wednesday and hanging out and chatting. I know it wasn't a whole lot of chatting today, but it's the holidays. I felt like that was more relevant to talk about. So take that shirt to your room, please. Okay. I will not be on tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving, so we're going to be out with our family that night. So I will not be on tomorrow. In theory, I should be back on Friday. We'll be getting back to Far Cry 6, I think, if I feel like it. Far Cry 6 has been a grind, man, but I'm trying to get through it. Now that I think we have our audio mostly fixed or whatever, we'll see. Anyways, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I will see you guys on Friday.